Ha! It's me. Hi. I'm finally here. It took so long. Because I got attacked by a cat. Not actually. She just jumped on me. And then I needed coffee and water. But I'm here. Hi, everybody. Alright. So, time to just get through more Shadowbringers. I got your 20-minute brownie? No, unfortunately. I don't have any food, actually. It's fine. I'll survive. So, time for reading. Hold on, I'm adjusting the mic a little bit. Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The ex-Arch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Cosmicana. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alarzya both. In this comfort game, who would you say is your comfort character? Oh no. Oh no, who is my comfort character? I don't know. Maybe one of the twins? Wait, why am I heading this way? What a goofball I am. Oh yeah, no, it's because Alfuna was like, hey, sleep well, so I was like, I took that literally. And I forgot to do the other part. You know, that's probably a little bit more important. Hey, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The Battle of Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make herself known. I'm sure Glinard? Frickin' names! Glinard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Why are you having me run around? There's water. Is that water? I think that's water. It's hard to tell. Oh, cutscene? Oh. Why are you like this? What? What is the turning? Okay, we're not. You've gained access to Roll Quest. A separate quest line and story is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical, range DPS. Jesus, okay. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one Roll Quest line. Speak with a... What? Excuse? At least one Roll Quest line? The sheer audacity of that, right? We're just gonna pick this up for now. I'll probably do it later off stream. Because what the fuck? Oh, is it sleep time? I bet it's sleep time at 8:25 in the morning. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all of our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Ooh. Damn. Manager of the suites over here, like, on top of his fucking game. Do you think we're gonna get awkward angle shots again? Wow, it turned night really fast.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Eulmore and then on to Armarang, and I was there when you slew the Lightwarden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. Just more nagging burdens to ignore.
Wow, that was depressing. Look at that night sky.
So this is what the light was hiding.
Who are you?
I must go to her.
What? Huh? Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitech facility in the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Oh boy. Estinian!
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy. When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
Give me a second for this cutscene to end, because I have an answer. It's going to shock you.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
It is this world's equivalent to mustard gas.
No one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
This world has a lot of equivalents. Yeah.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
It's kind of scary, isn't it?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Truth is always stranger than fiction. Also,
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
this is fucked.
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
All right. Well, shit. Also, real quick, the gems on the foreheads, they're not gems, they're eyes. All or a lot of Garlean born, because I don't think it's the case for mixed race, but pure-blooded Garleans, at least I know, have that third eye in the middle of their forehead. Begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it that Eulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Really? Oh, who could have seen this coming? Eulmore? Sorry. Oh god, it's an eye. Yeah, it's an eye. You don't... It doesn't come up. You can go through the entire ARR. So, A Realm Reborn, without knowing that. Or almost the entirety until you meet Sid, who's Garlean. And he states that he has one. And that's when you learn it's an eye. And then you never hear about it again. So if you miss that, you miss it. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the ocular, deliberating a response. I love that. Love that. Right. I'm outside. That's not the right direction. So it's not a big deal in setting then, I guess. The only big deal it is that you can be told if you're Garlean or not, basically. It's a huge reason people outside of the Empire tend to hide their third eye, but they can see normally. Like, they can see fine. I haven't seen anything that suggests otherwise. And I don't see any, like, repercussions or anything because of this.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Eulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Lightwarden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Eulmorean emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Oh, ooh. Who do you think it is? Oh, I'm excited. Who's the emissary?
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Ooh. Ooh. Spicy. Okay. Okay.
Well, well. The commander of the Eulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Lightwarden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Eulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin-Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
Oh no, the big baby wants retribution. Sorry.
Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Lightwarden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Eulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Eulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
He's known we were there the entire time. I like that stamp.
imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Eulmore's army since before VOD3's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Eulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
Hold up.
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Eulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay.
I'm here.
According to reports, the Eulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Oh.
A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Oh!
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Eulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
I'm sorry, generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He will be able to enlighten you. Alphino, Alize, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
We. It is of no surprise that Eulmore is doing this. Also, Lord VOD3 can go cry like the big fucking baby is. God, I hate him. Can I get through here? No, I can't. So, it is this way, then? What is going on in chat? The heck? You know what? I shouldn't ask. I really shouldn't ask. Hold on, we're gonna... Where's my mouse? There it is. There we go. It's hidden, we don't need to see it anymore. Up the stairs. In this fabulous library. But I love chat. Is it because it's chaotic? Also, welcome in, Burr. Yes. If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. I wonder why. My times of lurk have ended. Hello. Hello. How are you doing today? Why did I go for an accent? Why did I do that? Don't ask me questions. I don't know the answer to them myself. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. Why did you do that? Don't ask! After I finished... That completely threw me off. After I finished off some few understanding tasks? Yeah? Anyway, after I finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say, for while there is a place for everything here, not everything is always in its place, despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will most certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. And I felt that. Watch me not find this book. The book does not appear to be here. Oh, woo, great, fantastic. Where the fuck is this book? All right, there's nothing here. Oh no, I have a slight headache coming on. That's going to be great. I mean, this isn't going to be as long as yesterday's stream, and I already knew that, but, like, I love it when I have spontaneous headache! I'm grinding some rather annoying things Narcanite, so this is pain. I'm so sorry. I also have a headache today. Relatable streamer. I am so sorry. Have you taken pain meds? Is it possible to take some meds for per? I literally hadn't gotten to reading your message yet. Just as your eyes begin to blur. Yep. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come across... Yep. How about brain, you stop reading too fast, and mouth, you move a little bit faster. I'm just saying. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Gosh. Go take ibuprofen or something. Trust me, I'm a doctor of gacha gaming. Also, the music in this expansion is gorgeous. I freaking love it. Have you found the book? Yes, I have. Yes, this is the one! I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. I'm also a doctor of Arknights, and I endorse this message. I need a text-to-speech command. I think that would be fun. Without further ado, then, we're going through this one because it's lore. It began 100 years ago, when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvont. Yeah, Norvont. Just as all seemed lost, a savior appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. Right, the player in Arknights is a doctor. I forgot. No. I rolled for shoe but got rope. Just in time. When Sin Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vorbert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair spun gold and eyes of clear sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisted in the Eulmorian army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet, with her dying breath, she whispered onto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her word, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the self-same eyes, that self-same hair, and those self-same powers. She, too, took the name Minfilia. She, too, fought Sin Eaters as a soldier of Eulmore. And she, too, fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valor and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvont on numerous occasions, and were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Lightwardens and their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harbored. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Eulmorian army some 10 years ago and taken into their care, or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Eulmore had already abandoned resistance in favor of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while, we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, say that it was in the Eulmorans' best interest for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Orin. Might I trouble you for a word, Cosmicana? Outside? Oh boy. Water time, jeez. And down the stairs. Okay, we're gonna skip this one. Oh, did you just say Thancred? I kind of figured that it was Thancred. Oh, we're already on to 72 quests. Nice.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
But I know that but's coming. Oh, wait. You know what helps? Turning that back on.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
Yeah, I saw that bet coming.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Lightwardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Eulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Lightwarden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Eulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My
My lord, you already know our minds. It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Eulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Eulmore bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't do a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Eulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Eulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Eulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
Might as well.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
I'm actually really glad we get to see more of her. She's really nice. I really like her. Please give me more of her. So, you will be joining the guard? But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? Where's your salute, soldier? Oh boy. The amount of salutes in this game! Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Go to the crystalline mean and report to Catalyst. She will see you measured and fitted. But I like my outfit as it is! I always appreciate it when all characters don't instantly love me in RPGs. Yeah. Yeah. It's almost like that makes it more realistic. Ah! I love running around this place still. It's still so gorgeous. I got done talking to Wifey at the end of stream yesterday, and she came popping in, right? And she told me, yeah, it was so weird watching your stream when it was bright as fuck, when for me it was pitch black and raining. And I had to laugh because that was just amazing. The contrast, and that's why sometimes her character had an umbrella. Because it was raining for her, but not for me. Because of the light in the sky. It was hilarious. Really thinking back on it. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way. We'll see to it that you look your dashing best for your first outing. Rep immersion, no kidding. But it's so funny. It was so funny looking back on it. And then we got on mounts and re-rode around a little bit so I could clear out the map a bit more. Done, are you? Let's have a look. I see. How goes it? Oh, it's her. Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well, then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered. Yeah, just have them delivered. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amuro to scatter dream powder. Yeah. You know what? I can't do that. I can't do that anymore. Ah! Ah! We're heading downstairs. Jump. Jump. Oh. Okay. As long as I get down the stairs in the end. Just a mile. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, One of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go. A dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in Dreamland. Dreamland, yep. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you, it's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Just aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now, while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Oh. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd even say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. I like that character. I like that character. They don't tend to grow back. Right. Oh. Tend to. Yeah. Imagine your limbs growing back. Like if you were an axolotl or something. Yes? What do you require of me? An Amaro to take you to the imperative. Yeah, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait, there might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. I was about to deliver an Amaro to Rediska's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good. I shall ready the Amaro for departure at once. It's the kind of ability that's nice to have, but you hope to never need. Yeah. Yeah. Rediska's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly. It's up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry, and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, don't worry. The beasts are trained to return to the rookie. That is all. Go well. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I wasn't able to fill out this when I was going around, and I can't fill out this because I think that requires me to fly. So, I'll be filling out more of the map later. Tree. This is a cute little creature, isn't it? I really like it. Also, this place at night? Oh. I already lost the road. Whoops. What the fuck? Okay, I can actually fly on this thing. Can we fly around a little bit before? Should I be doing this? Probably not. There's ruins up here, the heck? This would be a nice place to get some pictures. I'm not gonna lie. The thirstless shore, ooh. The source, what? This... Alright, I've got that covered. Just trying for this small chunk down here. There we go. And then there's one more spot. Going up, 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 up. This place is so nice. Like, I wish I could live here. Speaking of that tower, though, I just flew over it. Alarzya seems like a wizardly book tower kind of person, yeah? Oh no! The tower, it's full of books! Who could have saw that coming? Whoops. Alright, this place has been completely discovered. So it's time to head to the tower. All that detouring! Woo! I was a little out there. Down, down, down. Oh, there's an aether current. Oh? You're delivering that ammo to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see to it that the handler on duty, Zali Benthui. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll see you right side. But I want the current. Guess I'll have to come back for it. Alright. Ah, the last Amaro! My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Alright. Thank you. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Ha! So that is a way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Hostile Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. I've already been over here. This tower? Trying not to get awkward shot. But this tower is so cool. It's so tall. I guess I'm heading up here. So, it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Didn't even give me the task. Oh my god, look at that. Hang on. Let's put on everything. Oh, fuck. Forgot to turn something on, so now I look weird. Oh, you can dye those? What? We're not gonna... There we go. Ooh, they would look so good, that color, like... Please? 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 I actually kind of really like this. This is, except the helmet. I'm not big on helmets. But no, like this is a fabulous looking like knight armor. Look at that. That's so cool. It's going in the grammar. It's going in the glamour dresser later. The fashion endgame, exactly. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it in their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Oh boy. There's quests here! So many. How are we already an hour and 30 minutes in? Like, that's not fair. I just started. Time flies when having fun, apparently. Hello. I'd like to give you food, please. The Emerald happily devours the fodder. Beauty. Oh, you are up there. I was like, oh, I couldn't possibly be up on that platform. I was wrong. Great. That's fine. We're making our way up there anyway. Hello. Are you enjoying the view? Would you like some food? The Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. Oh no, what a bad time for a yawn. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and accepts the fodder. Oh! Time for a sip of coffee! The coffee has been had. Anti-yawn potion. I guess in a way that's not wrong. Alright, last one. The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. I want to pet them. Hey, Glick! You're so cute! I like you! Can I pet you? Probably not. One day. Wait, hold on. Ah! Okay, got a pet one! Yes! Oh, that makes me so happy. The Amaro are fed? Good. The rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main tower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. To the top of the tower, we're riding a mount. It's gonna take too long otherwise. You get shark! Okay. We need to keep it at about that angle for reasons. So tall. Imagine you're just walking around and somebody just starts riding a fucking flying shark around you. Like... During the operation, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. Proceed. That's fine. It will unglamour after the cutscene, right? Right? You know, I'm not surprised about Damn, those eyes.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
How are you going to sound the alarm when everybody's asleep? Like, question.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
More water. Alright, fun. Into battle we go. Fight your way to Minfilia. How in the fuck are there still people awake? Oh, wait, what? Where? I guess over here. Yep, no, I found them. I found Alphina. Excuse you? Give me my freaking buff. The fuck? Wait, nope. This way. Whoops. Hi, bye. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I also like that she's a dancer. Like, damn, okay. Power to you. Frickin' queen. Okay, yeah, no, I'll stop. Oh, stop healing! You are a fucking menace. This way, this way. Oh. Hello. Oh, that's a healer. Yeah, get rid of you.
Leave this to me.
There we go. Well. Well. Is there a healer I need to worry about? No. Not currently.
Let's give them a show.
Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That's alright, though. Hi, honey. Welcome in. Are you okay? You're crying. Okay, where's that healer?
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Alright, hi, you. And then you. Yeah, I'm okay. But you crying. Tears of joy upon seeing you. Oh. Brain hurty from Game Maker stuff, but I'm okay. Oh, I'm sorry your brain hurts still. Slurp snort. Wow. That's kind of funny. I also love that they moved her in such quick time. Considering that everybody was fucking falling asleep. I see. Yes, here she is. She has been freed. Or, yeah. She is so small. Thank you. Are you... Oh. We've come to rescue you. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and... Whoop. Right past that. Oh. Time to go, go, go. All this trouble because of me, I'm sorry. No, why are you apologizing? The fuck? It's quiet too. Yeah, you're right. Where? Oh, shit. I don't want to go through a lot of talking cutscene right now. My throat's already, like, rough from yesterday. Wait, what? Okay, I can only attack you, so let's focus on you. the losing what? The what redeem?
Vanity. Begone!
Whoops. Oh shit. Excuse me? No. That's Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. We're gonna go up here. Fully expecting that. Yep.
Why do you persist in this folly?
I see it's out and then in, which is fine. Fuck. I almost missed that. How far can we push the redeem idea? Eat food, sleep for 4 hours per redeem, etc. Oh, fuck. Know your folly? Yeah. Right? Uh-huh. It's Alarzya Tamagotchi. We're gonna fight him later. I find it really funny. He sent me to the ground. He made me kneel. Yeah, I'm still healing, and like he couldn't do jack shit.
You boy, you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks. By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Eulmore.
No. How far can you push redeem ideas, though? I guess nothing too extreme. Ayo? Sacred? Oh shit, he gunbreaker now.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am? What?
Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Oh, don't say that to him. Listen, he already lost her. Like, she died basically on him.
Break!
Whoa! Whoa!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Eulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds. Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry. But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First?
Ooh.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
What? Yeah, we gotta play by cutscene rules.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert.
Verbert?
A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that
Verbert.
time, these lands have become
Really?
a haven for Fey folk.
Oh my god.
Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
You know, that's actually really exciting though.
We should be safe enough here. It It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting sin eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Eulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Eulmore. And here we are.
Fun.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim. Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Eulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Okay.
Second, eliminate the Lightwarden of this land.
Ooh. I like that any land...
Minfilia.
Oh, hold on.
What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Eulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
Don't calm your titty, Thancred.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Goodness gracious.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
What?
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
Oh.
Yes, let's have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Okay, I see why it was not normal for that to or it's not normal for people to usually come here. Eulmore is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I am sorry to say, entirely in their mercy, or at their mercy. Great, fabulous, wonderful. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. What the fuck? Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift the spell. For what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village, Lida Laran. Come, I have a sneaking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. Alright, as I was going to say earlier, I really like that the areas touched by light have this very ominous, creepy sound effect to them. Hey, look, there's a player. Hey, look, another player. The further I get to like Endwalker and Dawn Trail, the more players I see randomly out in the wild. Speaking of, well, here we are, yet the PCs are nowhere to be seen. Knowing them, their games have already begun, in which case. Cosmicana, there's a variety of plant native to these parts with a distinctive furled tip. Looking grass, it is its name. So called because it can be used to spy pixies, believe it or not. I'll explain how I know all this later. But first, I need you to help me find some. Oh, if a voice calls to you, under no circumstances should you respond. You will only subject yourself further to mischief. Love that. Love that. Sounds like a normal Fae afternoon. You search the scrub, but find nothing resembling looking grass. Only a voice rings out. Do not! Oh, you don't have a name? How very, very sad. I could have had so much fun with it. Not dumb. Last thing you want to do is give a Fae your name. Oh no, another voice. No. Such a rude child, and too clever by half. I shall seek my fun elsewhere. Ooh. Where are you from, pray tell? Don't answer it. Perhaps this one's hard of hearing. Ahem, what brings you here? Ugh, stone deaf, how boring. Still, taking plants at our village is as good as indulging in our hospitality. And who are we to turn you away? Still, stay a while. Stay forever. No. Oh my god, is that a wifey? I'll give Faye my name. They can have it. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Oh, you can't use Asuna on me. Honey. Stop that. Oh, goodness. Look what she's doing. Look at this cutie. I take it you met with some trouble. Apologies for subjecting you to that. Can I assume from your presence that you managed to find us some looking grass? Look at her go. Okay, blank. Yes, this is the stuff. Thus armed, we should be able to see through the pixies' veil of invisibility. And seeing them is the first step to dealing with them. Come, let's gather everyone and put Urianje's little trick to good use. She left! Wifey left! Wait, I knew this was the damn Feywild.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No! We are found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Wait! I recognize their souls. These two have been here before.
Look! Twins! How adorable!
Oh, they're so, huh.
Play with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianje.
Oh yes, Urianje, the peculiar one. In return for a place in Eulmore, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know, but this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition, that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2, or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urianje. Pixie's honor.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
Pixie chores. Gotta go about doing the pixie chores. Oh, hey, look. It's a wifey. So hungry, I may faint. Fruit, all the little fruit we will set me... Fruit, a little fruit will set me aright. Will you go and fetch some for me? Just outside the village, you'll find a hill. 2 great bell trees grow there. If you give them a shake, they should render up their sweet, succulent burdens. Okay. She's being a menace. Lightwarden is our beloved village, and we want it always to look lovely. And it can't look lovely without flowers blooming, and no flowers bloom lovelier than everblooms. So here are some everbloom seeds. Take them and sow them here, there, and everywhere around the village. Simple as a dimple, yes? Oh my god. So many. There's one more I need to pick up. Ah! Why are there so many chores? Hey, look. Aren't you cute over there? Mortal, hear my plea. Our precious children are thirsty, and I need you to bring them water. Who are our children, you ask? Why, they're the leafmen you see standing about our village. Adorable, are they? Now, you'll need to go to Longmere Lake to draw the water. Once you have it, see that our children have a good drenching. Oh, but be warned. The Fuath make their home in the lake. They tend to play rough. So have care. Oh boy. And she disappeared again. Goodness gracious. Planting the seeds. I can't wait for the flowers to bloom. Perhaps I'll make curtains out of them. But they're for the village, not for you specifically, you doofus. Where? Up. Oh, up there. Okay. Last spot. Helping us grow flowers, are you? They'll make this house look much lovelier. There used to be a city of mortals here, a great, big, bustling place called Beauvert, or Beauvert, yeah, or some such. Beauvert. Yeah, it's so weird. But the Sin Eaters came and everyone disappeared. Since then, we pixies have been living here, and we've given the old houses our touch. Lovely, don't you think? Yeah. Like, definitely made it home, you know? You're done sowing the seeds? Thank you. This shall help Little Ron live up to its name, which means flower house, in case you weren't aware. We weren't always here, you know. We used to live deep in the lush forest. It was beautiful beyond compare, but almost all of it was swallowed up by the light. For a while we roamed, but eventually we found a place that men had abandoned. Together with our fellow Fae folk, we decided to make it our new home. The land is the land of everlasting spring. This is our home, and it could be yours too, forever and ever and ever. No, thank you. I'd like to leave at some point. I don't want to be tied down to the Fae land. Oh my gosh, it's already been 2 hours. We're gonna finish these up and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Hold up. There we go. Sounds like a plan, yeah. Gotta have some solid plans, you know? Build tree. No, I don't want your stuff on me, little creature. We might be able to end this stream off with another dungeon. Because it looks like there's not one far off from where we are now. As long as I complete these quests. That's... This area is actually kind of pretty. Oh no, I'm getting Fable vibes again. I really need a way to play Fable 2 specifically on stream. Okay. I see how it is. Leafman. Hello. I heard you need watering. Alright. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. You've given water to our children? Thank you ever so much. They're all very dear to us. They wandered into Eulmore as stray mortals, but we grew attached to them and decided to take them in. You and yours would have been our children too, but the enchantment didn't catch as well as we'd hoped. It's never too late, of course. That got dark, that got dark, that got dark, that got dark. Okay. I've hydrated? Oh. I've stretched. Time to finish off this quest, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Oh, so hungry. Did you get the fruit? I did. Here's your fruit. Oh, thank you ever so much. You saved me. Yes, saved me from my boredom. You should have seen the look on your face when the bugs came down. Ah, you've done me a great service, mortal. If there's one thing we pixies are serious about, it's having fun. Dull and painful things? Hate them. Sin Eaters are dull and painful, both. So we hate them especially. You mortals try to fight those monstrosities, but there's no fun in that. Best to avoid them altogether, we say. Well, you don't have to worry about them too much longer. Also, surprise wifey? No longer. She left. Okay, I wasn't expecting a cutscene. I was just gonna pick it up. Oh. It's not voiced. Well, with that picked up, I'm going to go use the restroom. And... just take a break. So, in the meantime, go get something to drink. Oh my god, my tongue isn't working. No! Alright. Go get something to eat. Go get some water. Get really cozy. And don't cause too much chaos without me. I'll see you all, my beautiful little crows, in a bit. Hello, Haya. Before I leave. Bye-bye. For only a little bit. Alright, y'all, why'd you kill Mugen? Bleh. Words. Also, hi. Hi. Hi everyone, I'm back. Hopefully you didn't cause too much chaos other than killing Mugen. The audacity of you all. I'm back. I didn't leave. I said I'd be right back. Yeah, this location's really nice. Also, that's a wifey. She's AFK. Alright, what's going on? Oh. It's not ominous. Why? Why? When there's so many people around? Why? Wifey on the stream again? Is it our birthdays? No. Wifey's just trying to be a menace. I did say it! Motherfucker! You know why? Can I put that instead of that? Is it? There we go. Fuck. I hate. So my sapling has finally remembered about her lovely branch. Oh boy. But with such a half-hearted call, she may as well lop me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling. Oh my god. Really? Really? I really don't like the typing in chat commands, or typing in chat ones, because it's like, yeah, I get it's part of the quest, but like, that shit's public. Jerkwads? Great. Is that your idea of a fervent calm? A sudden log could do it with more fire. I'm about to end an existence. Why do you make me do this? There we go. I typed it correctly. I can't even delete messages. This is fucking awful. Because no, I didn't type it correctly. You wanna know why? Because there's next. I'm gonna be waiting for a little bit, so I'm not spamming chat. Because this is fucking awful. How are you all today? I hope you are having a wonderful day so far. It was a productive day, yeah. Alright. It's time to fucking do this. There we go.
You're late.
Oh?
Waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting. But my sapling didn't so much as utter my name. Such a heartless thing she is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Another self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Reminds me of my childhood.
All right, I'm sorry. It was a joke. Honestly, just a joke.
But just now you called for me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you. Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
Well. If it isn't Theo the Mold Field, it's been too long.
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
No, no, no! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone! And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
That's a lot of ore.
Cold, hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that, hmm?
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Vernic to you at once.
Such troublemakers. Ooh.
So this is the true Eulmore.
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
Yes.
Your lovely branch is useful, yes? So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember to make use of me!
Damn! So angry! Hmm. For Alphino and Alarzya's sake, let us be quick. It'd be a shame to return only to find that they have been made to play one game too many. Now, the place we seek is the abandoned manor of a nobleman and scholar. The Bookman's Shelves, it's called, after the fellow's vast collection of tomes. An agreeable habitat for a friend, I'm sure you'll agree. If we follow the path north, we should soon find the place. Come along. I will take my fire horse through the fields. Not actually. I'll use the path. It's more polite. This is a nice ass looking area though. Now that I can see it, of course. Oh, I see it, huh? There's also that in the middle, which is really interesting. And, I mean, that's the biggest landmark, right? And here we are at long last. I give you Urianger's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Oh boy. Cutscene!
Urianger, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon. Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Lightwardens, and perforce the war with Eulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful Ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile. Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Ooh.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably,
to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Oof.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold.
Be next me. No!
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
It's a chart of the elements?
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active, umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Lightwarden of Eulmore.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Alarzya, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Fun.
Forth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Really? Bro really said, oh no, anyway. Yeah. Sit. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Oh my god. I didn't recognize you at first. Sure. Yeah, we'll go with that. Come now, 'tis scarce the first time thou hast beheld these fair features, lest thou wonderst. I have taken up astrology, my present attire better suiteth the art. Though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but the star shines still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. But enough of myself. Let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Alarzya, I don't remember how he pronounced it, we must needs gain the pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Cosmicana, I bid thee attain that which will please their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vile kin known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle, within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Goodness gracious. Okay. Where's the door? Is that the door? No, it's not. That's the door! I'm really Faye at heart. Want something from me? Gifts first. There we go. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? Ah, a truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile.
"'Tis done. The pixies shall be well pleased with these gifts. Ah, lest I forget. White auracite, newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary, our eternal enemies. Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascian's essence.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
I did as you asked.
That's my girl, thank you. I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Look at her go. So excited about books. I mean, who wouldn't be, though? Books are amazing.
Hast thou spoken to her of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld?
Well, I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Eulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. 'Twas there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
What a perfect time for a vision.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It's not about them, unfortunately.
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
Alarzya, oh, I met this dude who told me I could become a Sin Eater. How do I respond? Why would you want that? I just want to know why.
Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
What's a Sin Eater? You're not guaranteed to fly. You could become something that's, groundborn. It's not a guarantee. A Sin Eater is basically a creature made of pure light within this world, which is the first world. How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Leader Loran.
What'd she pick? Hopefully me- stop. Stop right there. Why would you want to be picked? Also, like, hi, Sin Eaters, I mean, I guess if you want a gruesome experience that does not even result in your death, I can't stop you. But it can highly discourage it. Why not? I mean, I guess that's fair. Yeah, she's cute. And a child. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's fate custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Yeah. Don't, no. No, Per doesn't need to be perma banned. Per just wasn't paying attention. Why was I kicked? Oh, hiya! Thank you for the gift sub to Per. Okay, we're gonna be waiting a second. I didn't expect to be kicked. $328. What? You want to bet everybody was kicked? Oh, thank you for the big sip. It's perfect for times when you're waiting like this. I guess a bit more people were kicked. Yeah. Probably more than for 300 of them. Which is unfortunate. Anyone got jokes? I don't know, I don't got a good joke right now. Anybody have something fun happen recently? Alarzya is evolving soon. It's overloaded the servers. God damn it. Not again. Sorry, I can barely speak today. You're not a joke, Haya. Oh my gosh, are we getting in? Hey, we're in! At least it's almost the weekend, relax. What if your debut was your model ripping apart PNG and emerging inside? Lots of gore and stuff. Sorry in advance. I will not be doing that. No. Oh no, give me the caramels. The key to the castle. Ooh, boy. Do you think we could get Wifey's attention long enough so she can help me through the dungeon? Or do you think we're not gonna get her attention at all? Hold on, is she even online? She's not. No, she gone. Ventriloquist tuber? Oh boy. What if she had a stream where your PNG sits on your model's shoulder and is the one talking? Isn't that what VTuber stands for? She probably got kicked too. Well, it was either she got kicked or she was AFK for too long. And if she was AFK, she's probably not back at the keyboard yet. Yeah, she not on. I'll just cry. AFW, away from wifey. Ah, wifey! Hold up. Saying that reminded me of that one Ace Ventura hippo scene. What? Like, L2D Alarzya just bobbing and smiling, and the PNG's like, what's up, bitches? No worries, Alarzya. She'll be nudging you with her car before you know it. I don't think so. I don't think she's making it. Unfortunately, there will not be wifey to help us through this one. It's just you and your impractical but admittedly very, very cool hat. Yeah. No wifey, no wifey. I felt that. I am in dire need of wife. Please and thank you. What the fuck? I don't even think that's appropriate for main chat. What the fuck? Yeah, no, get rid of it, please. That's bad. That's cursed. I don't want to ever see that again. It's a 17-minute wait. Even when it's not a real animal, that was just so cursed. Like, ugh. 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 Anyway, so we're gonna be exploring. Oh, back at it again with the shark. Fine, I deleted it, but just so you can sleep better at night. It's not actually animal. It was his observation spot, and it got hot inside. Yeah, it's still, like, weirdly disturbing. Cause, like, I know it's not a real animal, right? Because at that point, even for a movie, that would be animal cruelty. So anyway, I started exploring. Look at this place. Isn't it gorgeous? Like, damn. The views here are excellent, you know? Couldn't ask for better. What's your favorite view in a video game that you've ever seen? I'd like to live close by if it was real. Yeah, I wouldn't want to live here. But I would live close by. Maybe in the forest. Have that, wizard's tower. Oh god damn it, Mugen! Get off the frickin' Wi-Fi! I can't believe that just happened live on stream. Like, how does that even happen? Okay, if I drop, is there a way back up? Yes. Ellie complains about this too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can see it. I can see her complaining about... What the fuck? Okay, I'm getting out. It is nighttime, but we have the everlasting light, which means it's bright as fuck. What the? Oh no, let's follow the path up. Look at that moth, it's so colorful. That's pretty. Blood morpho. Oh, fabulous. Great. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that. There's a purple one, but it's in a sea of blood ones. The path ends up here. Like, this is actually really pretty. Like, this is such a pretty place. Oh shit. Change chat, change chat, change chat. There we go. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I'm okay with big pulls. Okay. We'll pull them away from there then. Oh, why did you do that? My chat does that. I think there's buttons for alliance talk that I just don't know what they are. And I need to just remove them because I keep accidentally doing that. It's not... I don't want it. Oh, there we go. Let's go a little quick. Ooh, pretty! What the? Ah! Oh boy. Okay, I'm doing my best to speed the fuck up, but... Oh, you're not gonna turn around, so I'm just gonna go over here. Let's go ahead and pop these. Ellie! Welcome in! Hi! Hi! How was stream? How was Hold on. Let's It Takes Two. There it is. How was It Takes Two? Hi! Oh. Can a mod please give Ellie a shout out? I can't right now. I'm in the middle of a dungeon. It was traumatizing for them, honestly. Yeah, I can believe it. I learned how to make a panda sound. Oh? Thank you. I see the elephant's smile. Oh, I see that elephant. What the heck? What happened? Oh my goodness. Dang it. Dang it. Why are you saying dang it? Okay, refresh that. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Come on, refresh it. There we go. And then pop these. She's gonna shout out herself. Leave me be. I'm sorry that you got traumatized. Oh, frick. I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. Otherwise, I'm going to cry. There we go. There we go. I will go sleep. Good night, crows. Good night, petals. Good night, storyteller. Good night, Mugen. Have a good sleep. Oh, frick. Refresh. There we go. All's good here. Sir, stop throwing tantrums. We don't need them. No more. Really? That was just bad timing on my behalf. Fuck. I'm glad that they, you know, make it so that those don't cause you to have a cheese puff. I will also go rest a bit before going to bed. Alright, Ellie, have a good rest. Thank you for raiding. Oh, frick. All the kisses to you, Mama. so busy beating up frogs, I can't even give Ellie proper kisses. And there we go. Oh. Oh! We gotta love the Fae. I have a friend. Hold on. Gonna need to pull this friend around. Alright. This is like a nice big pole. Like it's a good pole. I believe you're the last one. Oh. I can't use that. Ah! Alright, I'm expecting you to move. Yep, there we go. Oh. Why? Why were there two right there? No, stop that. There we go. Okay, so follow the tank and the healer. The fact that they instantly basically stepped off to the side told me that yeah. Oh boy. Remember to put this on. Oh. That's fun. That's great. That's amazing. Oh, okay. Okay, I got really, like, confused for a second, apparently. But just refresh that. Here we go. Big ass tree. And it's going down. Well, wait, considering that it's a tree, can we yell timber as it goes down? I'm sorry, that was bad. It was very bad of me. I apologize. So many buttons. Refresh that, and with that, that's going to refresh. Are you kidding? Oh, you know what? That's fair. Okay. Oh! You know, learning things is really interesting. I thought they just target players in the guy. I didn't know, like, you had to get in the way. It took me a second to learn. That's what I'm saying here. Oh, get rid of this, get rid of this, get rid of this, get out of here. There we go. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ooh. That's fancy. Shell crown? Okay. Oh, whoops. Go a little bit faster. Oh shit. Oh shit. I will go ahead and knead on those real quick and stop forgetting about them. Oh, no. I'm getting hit. Maybe? Come on. Oh, you. There we go. Don't come after me. There's no need. You have a perfectly fine friend in front of you. Oh. Okay, we're going up, we're going up. You know, I don't think I'm ever going to get away from the clicks of my keyboard, or that my keyboard makes. Like, I think that will forever be a part of the 14 streams. There's no getting rid of that. Alright, there we go. Final stretch. I'm going to go ahead and skip that. Oh. Turn your butt around. There we go. Alright, Toadman, listen. Oh. Fuck. Really? Oh, fuck. Why? Why? No. Oh, this is nerve. What? Okay. Ooh. That's... What the fuck? I don't... No, thank you. Oh, ew. That's so gross, sir. Stop doing that. Oh, fuck. No, move. I am not dealing with this! Disgusting! Is there a mod in chat? I don't think there is. Let me go ahead and... ban. There we go. Goodness gracious. Whoa! Oh no, our healer! Explains a few things. Oh, fuck. I also can't see chat. Yay! Yikes. I guess we're just gonna have to kill him as fast as possible. Oh, fuck. Turn. I mean, I guess at least I'm still doing something. Oh. Please tell me I can give this tank accommodation. Thank you. Pass on that. Need that. Fuck. Yeah, what the fuck? That's where you get that? Yeah! Heck yeah! I'm so excited. That's amazing. Okay. Can I now click off this person? No, apparently not. Hey.
Wilford! Wilford!
There we go. Wow, bots swarming to Alarzya this week. Yeah. Hat reminds me of OG Red Mage, but black. But it's blue. Fun fact, it's blue.
You do not hold back.
Excuse me? That voice just came out of you?
But I would have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
Call out my shitty vision, are we? No, it looks black. But I can tell you for certainty it is blue.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
Thank you!
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes! Yes! I could watch her forever!
Oh boy. Oh no.
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us!
Oh.
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
No, I don't agree to that.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Oh! Oh shit.
You're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater. water, but it's lucky you can. I'm sure you had your reasons. But the first rule of dealing with the Fwath is do not deal with the Fwath. It's said that they are born from the souls of the drowned. Were it not for your little trick, you'd have joined them. Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
The Fae are getting more and more, cursed in this world, I see.
That's the royal capital of the Kingdom of Verbet down there.
Verbet. I'm trying to get a chance to
Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew, while the street lamps burned hot and bright outside. All dead and buried now. Them and anyone else who might remember. Everything we did. Everything we gave. What was it for? I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Jeez. How am I feeling for the 12th? I'm excited. There are some things I still need to get done, though. There's some things that need to be made still. But it's looking pretty alright. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bearers of the relics, the new Mo are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men, and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path lendeth past my dwellings. Let us away. Alright, that is where I'm ending. We have had a nice 4-hour stream. I'm not going for another 7, partly because I have D&D. So we might raid out to somebody. Ellie's no longer playing. I don't know. I think I might just end it here. Okay. Con is streaming. This is okay. Yeah, I think I saw. Hold on. We're gonna have to open this up, and I need to mute right away. There we go. Okay. Oh, he is playing Raft. We can raid Con then. I have met him through Ellie. Yeah. So we will go ahead and raid him. With that all said, thank you, my lovely crows, for being here. And I hope you have a good rest of your night. May the stars shine brightly in your favor, and I'll see you when the next story starts. This Saturday with Baldur's Gate 3 and Ellie. Goodbye for now. Mwah.